2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event. Today's coverage of the Lunenburg Championship is about to start. Delighted you're able to join us for this first round action. Welcome everyone, I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam here as we take a look at the House on the Cliff course. Rich, and I tell you what, you don't want to poke the bear here.
No, I gotta say, what an unbelievable par 5 to start with. 645 from the tips. In the wintertime, though, this is actually a toboggan run. I mean, they actually just take sleds and they go straight downhill. It is a mammoth of a hole. Unbelievable par 5. You make 5 here, and you're pretty pleased.
Can't wait to get into the action. Very excited to see how this player fares today.
Well, you love this player. Why wouldn't you wait to see how this player plays? You have a poster of this player at home, don't you?
A 2.
Okay.
Oh, absolutely flushed. Time for the second shot into the first. That's a tad disappointing, isn't it? Well, Rich, in the thick stuff here, not a good spot to be. Handy effort, that one. And John, how long's this putt? It seems to be a fair way.
Well, from down here, it looks about 22 feet to the hole.
Ooh, right by the hole. Ooh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Starting the round at even par. Here we are at the second tee. That's a good-looking shot there. Lining up from about 230 yards here.
A little less club is required for him.
Going with the 5-wood. Keep your fingers crossed for a bounce to the right. That's just inside the range.
Slim chance for a birdie, but in all reality, 2-putt for par would be just fine. Looking great now.
What a putt to make. Well done. Why not take another look at that effort? Well, good move there. Anything north on the leaderboard's always pleasant. We've arrived at a par 4 hole. Now this one looks to be heading down the runway. It's always a good view playing from an elevated position to the green. Opting for the 5-wood. Now that looked pretty good the whole way.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
Just remember to get that nice rhythm in your stroke.
Can't believe he did that. That drives you bonkers as a player.
And down it goes. Currently 1 under for the round.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
Teeing off here at the 4th. Not a bad line, this one. Needs this one to kick right. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. Trying to get to 2 under with this putt. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? 3 feet to go here to the hole. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. Oh, looking to make a statement here. Going with driver off the tee. Oh, that is a thing of beauty. Second shot here on the 5th. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Well played, mate. Getting ready to play their third. Just a couple back from our leader. putting for birdie. Oh, just missed. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. And after this hole, that's how it looks. Currently 1 under for the event.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
We find ourselves on a par 3 here. And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
Oh, Rich, that's the special stuff. And that'll promote a good move up the standings. Oh, I'd like to have one more look at that shot. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Player steps up to this short par 4.
Nothing as beautiful as a tiny fade.
Now, man on the ground, John McCarthy. What's this line look like, mate?
Well, guys, they're in the deep stuff here, and they did get a favorable lie considering the situation. Let's see what happens.
Not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
A bit long on that one. 8 feet to the cup. It's got a chance. Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. He's currently sharing 8th position. We've reached the 8th hole. The tee is yours. And this one might just sneak off the fairway. Oh, got unlucky there. That got caught up in a few of the branches. That was a little loose. Out of bounds. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
Wonderfully played. Putting for bogey. Well done. And unfortunately heading in the wrong direction on the leaderboard after that hole. And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine.
He's already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
And this putt to move into the top 10. Oh, so close. Can make this one. It's for par. Job done. Let's head to the next. Trailing by 4 strokes. Welcome to this par 5 hole.
Oh, Luke, that was a stonker there.
Time for the second shot at the 10th. And here we are with the third shot. 4 strokes off the lead.
Pretty good shot there.
Chance to move inside the top 20 if he can hold this putt. Go on, get in the hole. Always nice to hold those for a birdie. And that will take him to 2 under. He's at a tie for 14th place. Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on. Playing from around 150 yards here.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Good shot there.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
A spot in the top 5 on the line here. It was on a good line. Just a 4-footer remaining. This one started out on a good line. That's well holed. Trailing by a few shots after that hole. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it. Not sure if this one will stay on the short grass. Time for the second shot at the 12th. Opting for the 9-iron. Should find the green here. And he's safely on the green with that shot. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
This is a good chance. You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. Oh, he'll take that and a spot in the top 10 to boot. Currently at 3 under for the day. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. That reminded me of the Big Easy. Silky smooth. Time for the second shot here at the 13th. You liked that, didn't you? A chance to move deeper under the card. This putt's for 4 under.
Looking better.
Well, nicely done. Holds the putt for back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th. Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hole your putt.
Outside chance here for the birdie.
And this putt to move into the top 5.
This one looking really good.
Nice putt to make that one. Give yourselves a pat on the back. And a spot in the top 5 also with that great shot. And it's time to recap that play. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Coming off a hat-trick of birdies. That's great momentum. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood.
Nothing good out to the right. This is in trouble.
Well, this is one of those lies that dictates a shot. It doesn't seem like it's a tough one. Not bad. This putt for top spot on the leaderboard, or at least a share of it. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And that will take him to 6 under. He's currently in a share of top spot.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. Going with the 9-iron, I think. That might be one club too many. Sitting at 6 under for the day. Currently tied for top spot. That was a gallant attempt. It's just about 3 feet away. Nicely holed and for par. He's currently tied for first. Just a couple to go. Let's see how you handle the penultimate hole. This one should find the rough. Sitting at 6 under, currently tied for first place. Oh, well done. This putt coming up is for birdie. And that's 8 birdies today. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. Teeing off here at the lucky last, the 18. Looks like they've got the 5-wood.
Nothing good out on the right-hand side, Luke. This headed for trouble.
That's not what they were looking for.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
Oh, don't give him praise, just look with admiration. That's serious talent. If he makes this, he'll save his par. A round now in the books. Good luck next time. And as this round winds down, he finishes in a tie for the lead.
The tournament has been a blast to commentate on so far, Luke. Looking forward to this last and final round.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event. We're here at the Lunenburg Championship. Our coverage is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. Luke Elby and Rich Beam here, bringing you all the action of the final round. And Rich, I love these days. Championships are decided. Has this player got it in them to pull out the win?
Luke, currently in second place, heading to the final round. Not a bad place to be, but let's face it, these guys aren't playing for second place, are they? They've got their eye on the prize. They want to finish number one, so they're going to have a good final round to make that happen.
Big day coming up. Can't wait to see how it unfolds, Rich. This should be an absolute beauty.
You've been here a long time, haven't you, today? You have way too much energy for me.
Caffeine's just kicking in now.
Oh, boy.
Let's see what kind of tone he sets for himself today. Second shot here on the first. Interesting choice of the driver here. Well, you're in the hands of the tree gods now. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Getting ready to play their third. Yeah, that one's looking good. Well, that's beautifully judged. Just 10 feet to the cup here. That's pretty fancy. Nice start.
Yeah, you gotta love seeing those go in early. Puts you in a good mood for the rest of the day.
Well, Rich, that's got to feel good. Opening the first with an underpar score.
I can't ever recalling making a birdie and feeling bad about it. So, yes, birdie on the first. Great job.
Let's see what happens here on the second hole. That's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right there. It's always important to club down when playing from an elevated position. Opting for the hybrid, I think. That's a little wayward.
And coming up well short.
That's almost a gimme. Great chip.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. Sitting at -8 for the tournament. You've arrived at a par 4. Well, this is not a good outcome. Buried in the deep stuff.
Yes, difficult lie. Made a par here yesterday. A little bit more difficult today.
That's not the outcome they were after.
Now from that lie, missing the green was always an option.
Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. In she goes. Let's head to the next. He's currently sitting in second. This is a short par 4, always a fun hole to play. That looks to be a fairway finder to me.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick. Ended up in the rough.
Yeah, that one will play. And this putt is to move into a share for the lead. Good looking putt. And that's for birdie. Well hold. And this player's moving up on the leaderboard after that hole. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway.
Well, Luke, you're right. He did find grass, but it's not the closely mown grass.
That's the right option. Put it back in play. Sitting at 9 under par in a share of the lead. Oh, wonderful shot. And a chance for birdie at the 5th. Oh, a 5-footer. It's amazing how tour pros hold these. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. And that putt will drop. Well done. Leading by a shot after that hole. Here we are at the 6th hole. Going with a 3-wood here. Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. Oh, that's frustrating. And this one will be for bogey. And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. Just 1 off the lead after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. Let's see if they can bounce back after that bogey.
Ah, yes, the gentle fade, the butter cut, if you will. Yeah, that's just not going to work for him.
John's down on the course, and do you have a better look at this lie?
Well, heads up here, guys. I don't know which way this one's going to come out of this stuff. Very, very deep down in here.
Hoping for a bounce here, preferably to the left. Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can 2-putt that for sure.
Outside chance of the birdie, but a 2-putt here is still good.
Shame it didn't drop. You'll happily just go ahead and tap that in. Putting for par. Well hold. Let's move on. Moving down the leaderboard after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 8th. Oh, that sounded absolutely flushed. Well, this should affect the ball flight. Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. Time for the second shot at the 8th. This one might roll into the rough.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Just 9 feet remaining to the hole. Ouch, that hurts. And that should secure the par. Well done. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Teeing off here at the 9th hole. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
That was silky smooth out of the sand. Good shot. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Currently 8 under for the tournament. Let's see what happens here at the 10th hole. Good looking shot this. Well, they're obviously playing to a game plan here, because I remember they were hit in from this similar spot yesterday.
Yes, and let's hope it's not a similar result as yesterday.
Opting for the 3-wood. Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Well, this is exciting. A putt for an eagle. Just didn't drop. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Now 3 strokes back after that hole.
Well, now things have gotten interesting, closing the gap.
Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. That's tidy. Playing to the green well below your feet. It's always nice to see the ball fly to the hole. Choosing the 9-iron here. This one looks just a fraction too long to me. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
Looking really good, this one. Well, that'll help you move up the leaderboard. Back-to-back birdies never hurt, Rich.
Gotta like it. He's feeling it.
And it's worth taking another look at that one. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage.
I tell you what, inching closer to that top spot on the leaderboard, things are definitely heating up.
I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Oh, that's a sweet-looking swing, that one. John, you're down there. How's this ball lying?
Well, guys, very deep in this rough. This is gonna take some precision engineering to get out of this one.
Going with the 8-iron here. And approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
Not easy to find the green coming out of the rough. That dog will hunt.
Let's see if you can make this and keep the par on the card. Looking good. Nothing to sweat over that one. Well hold. He's currently tied for second. We have a par 4 on this one. Second shot here on their 13th hole. Just 3 feet to the cup. Looks good off the blade. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. Currently 11 under par for the event.
Managing to chase down the leaders, closing that gap. Gotta like it.
It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole. That's a pretty handy shot. Outstanding approach shot.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies. That's a momentum maker, isn't it?
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
He finds himself in a share of the lead. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum.
This hole is so gettable. They're definitely looking to extend that lead by 1 or maybe even 2 strokes once the hole is finished.
This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Taking aim from around 240 yards out here. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. That's heading into the rough, I think. Setting up in the first cut.
Birdie on this hole yesterday, but highly doubtful from the lie they have today.
Setting up miles from the hole. Ooh, right by the hole. Just 6 feet between he and the hole. I don't mind the look of this. And in it goes for the par.
Hang on to your hat, folks. We're on for a wild ride.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. Just a few holes to play. Let's see how you take on this 16th hole. Opting for the 9-iron. Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've kept this player inside the top 10 all day long because of it.
And down she goes from outside the range. And after that hole, he's now alone at the top of the leaderboard.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. Well, this should be unpredictable. Don't know what you're going to get from the golfing gods here. That was a little untidy, wasn't it? This shot now being played from the fairway bunker.
Well, Luke, they birdied the hole yesterday. Good luck today on repeating that birdie.
Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent. This one's for birdie. It's on a great line. Wow, that's classy. Good save from there.
And that'll put a little pep in your step, up and down from the bunker, in for the birdie. Good job.
Still in the lead now after that hole.
Oh, and they increase their lead. This is impressive, Luke, but can they hold up this play?
Well, what a lovely position to be in. Holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck. Going with the 5-wood. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Missing it short there. They will definitely be upset.
Oh, come on. This would be a good one to hole because you'll take the title. Ooh. Oh, he chips in for the victory. Well played. And let's have another look at that one. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. UK Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event. Today's coverage of the Summit Championship is about to start. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. Hello everyone and welcome to Cloud Crest. I'm Luke Elvey, delighted to be alongside Rich Beam in the booth. And Rich, it's a tough start here, isn't it?
Oh, it is. It's a very powerful par 4, some 480 yards, Luke. I mean, lots of danger off the tee, both right and left. And I got to say, as a starting hole, this is going to get your attention really quick. You have to be on your game with this opening tee shot.
Can't wait to find out what happens here. And let's see what he can do here today. One win so far this season. Looking for number 2 here today. Going with the 6-iron here. Well, that's well judged. Hole high, right inside the range. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Ooh. 3 feet to go here to the hole. And there it is. Starting the round at even par. Time to tee off at the second. And they're playing from about 140 yards out. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here at the second. And just about 8 feet left to the hole. A good stroke. And that will drop in for birdie. Currently 1 under for the tournament. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
That swing reminded me of smooth jazz. Great rhythm.
This shot from 120 yards. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Oh, this one's right down the pipe. Wow, what a shot.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
There's part of about 6 feet coming up. Hang on, this looks pretty handy. And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
Currently a couple under for the round.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. Oh, almost went in. A sensational shot and a chance for a birdie here on the 4th. And this putt for a share of the lead. This one has eyes for the hole. Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one. And that will take him to 3 under. And as the scorecard suggests, heading up the leaderboard. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Well, Rich, that's a shot they'd like to have back again for sure. Found the deep rough. This will take a big hack to get out here. Oh no, is that heading towards the bunker? Oh my, that's a putrid lie. Can he get out of here?
Well, they're in deep here, guys. Really nestled into this sand trap. Let's see what happens.
Got some good distance on that one. And here we are with their 4th. Great looking shot this. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot. And he needs this to save par. Good putt that. And that makes him tied for 1st. Let's see what happens here on the 6th. That's not the one he wanted. Sitting at 3 under par. Currently tied for top spot. Fairway bunker shots aren't the easiest, but you made that look pretty straightforward. This would be a great up and down. Well, what a shot. Par putt coming up here. And down it goes. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Deep into the front nine. Here we are at the 7th hole. Well, this will be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. Oh, so close. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. Yeah, good putt. Well hold. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. A great shot here at the 8th, and a chance for birdie. This putt to move into a tie for first. And that's their 4th birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. He's currently tied for first.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Here we have a long par 5.
Eight days a week, that rhythm works.
Time for the second shot here at the 9th. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Lovely effort, that. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Quality shot, that one. Trying to get to 5 under with this putt.
This one's looking good.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 5 under. All right, Rich, we've made the turn now into the final 9. What are your thoughts so far?
Always great to be in the lead, Luke. There's no doubt about it. But let's face it, lots of golf yet to be played. Let's see how this player handles it.
Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped. Second shot here on the 10th hole. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. Trying to get to 6 under now with this putt.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
It's tracking. It was on a good line. It's just about 3 feet away. This one's looking good. And down she goes. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. We have a short par 4 ahead of us here.
Standing on this par 4 and leading. What's the strategy? What's going on through their mind? Attack it or lay back?
Well, this is bold. Their eyes are opening up, headed for the green. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Trying to get it to 7 under par with this putt. Oh, just missed. So close to the eagle. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And that will move him to 6 under par. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Time to make a move. The tee is yours here at the 12th hole. Opting for the 6-iron. We need this one to bounce right. Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing.
Made birdie on the last. Looking for a second in a row here.
That was a gallant attempt. 4 feet to the cup. Well holed. He's currently in the second position.
Not much happening, moving down the leaderboard. Never a good sign.
Teeing off here on the 13th hole. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Sitting at -6, currently second place. Oh, well played. Oh, good look at birdie here.
Putt is underway.
Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today, and that will take him to 7 under. He finds himself in a share of the lead. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful. Well, I'm playing this one from around 120 yards out. Going with the pitching wedge here. A nice approach shot there. Pin high inside the range.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
Tracking. A well holed, he'll take the birdie. And that will take him to 8 under. And that makes him tied for first. The honour is yours. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. Looks to be going with the 6-iron.
This is all over it like a tropical disease.
Oh, what a shot. You'll take that. Well, they've certainly got the swing and the groove.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
Fair effort, that. Good birdie. Our current leader is enjoying a two-stroke lead.
The lead is getting bigger and bigger.
It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
That's really not what we were looking for.
That's in the sand. Right up in the canopy of the trees. I might need to get a lesson of you. That was well played. Getting ready to play their third. Oh, that was pure. Big par saver coming up for this fella. Okay, let's head to the next. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Teeing off here on the 17th hole. No, that's not the shot they wanted. And John, what's this one looking like?
Well, they lucked out here. I mean, they did get into some deep rough, but the lie ended up being not too bad.
Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Oh, just missed the birdie. That's a shame. That's a solid par. Leading by 3 strokes now. All right, one more hole to go. Let's see how you handle the 18th. That's heading for the fairway. Looks like they're going for the green. Good aggressive play here. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
Well, it'd be nice to make this one. This one's for eagle. Oh, he's up, Tiger. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. It's half a chance of being holed, this one. And another round safely in the books. Well, that's a lovely way to finish the opening round. Out in front, the leader. Sounds great.
Yes, you always want to be in first place going into the final round. In saying that, it can be uncomfortable as well. We'll have to see how this player tomorrow handles the pressure.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. UK Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event. We're here at the Summit Championship. Today's coverage is about to begin. Delighted to have your company for this final round action. I'm Luke Elvey, here alongside Rich Beam. And Richie, it's the final round in this one. What's our next player dealing with as they start their round?
Should be a lot of nerves. They got the lead. They've been sleeping on it overnight. That is never an easy thing to do. Almost an uncomfortable situation at times, but they are playing well, so they have that confidence going into the final round. But this is going to be a tough afternoon ahead.
Can't wait to see what unfolds. Let's see what kind of tone he sets for himself today. Nicely done. Playing this shot from about 210 yards out.
Wind's blowing from left to right. They're going to try and hook this one in the wind to slow the golf ball down.
Going with the hybrid. This is from miles away. The old-fashioned hammer hands. That'll ruin any putter's stats. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Solid par putt, that. He sits in first position. This hole here is a par 4. It's heading to the rough for mine. Well, I know that we're in the booth and not right up close to it, but it doesn't take a smart person to work out that's not a nice lie.
It's going to be challenging to replicate the birdie from yesterday.
Going with the 6-iron here. Well, a little off the target with that one.
A bit short with that effort.
And this one is for his par. Ooh, that looks like a pure stroke. Currently 10 under for the event. Here we are at the third. The tee is yours. It's heading to the bunker for sure. This next one from the beach.
Birdie on this hole yesterday, but highly doubtful from the lie they have today.
Well, safe on the surface. Maybe it's time to hole a long-range bomb. Putting for birdie. That's frustrating. 7 feet to the cup. Nice stroke. I like that kind of fight. That shows resilience.
In the bunker with their tee shot, and that is a very good save.
Currently at 10 under par overall. Let's see what happens here on the fourth. Going with the 7.
This needs just a little work to the left-hand side.
John, have you got a read on this one?
About 23 feet to the cup, guys.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. And this putt coming up for his par. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. It's time to step on the tee here at the 5th. Oh, you couldn't paint a better picture. Gorgeous swing. Playing from around 240 yards.
Wind is blowing from right to left here. Wants to work it against the wind.
That's a bad error to make there. That's headed right. And here we are with the 3rd shot. That's some good golf right there. What an opportunity to make a birdie.
Starts off on a good line.
Okay, steady now. Big putt for par coming up. Job done. Let's head to the next. Now 2 shots up after that one. This hole's a tough 2-shotter, a long par 4. That one's heading down Broadway. Already a winner this season. Number 2 would be very nice here today. That's a great shot into birdie range here at the 6th. 6 feet remaining to the cup. And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard.
The lead continues to grow. This is simply amazing.
Teeing off here at the 7th.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
Going with a 3-wood here. That's a shame. Just leaking left, that one. Well, Rich, I'm being honest. This lie is putrid.
Yeah, they parred this hole yesterday, but from easier circumstances today, a little more difficult, but still doable.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, but not so on this occasion.
This putt from around 18 feet. Get excited. This could go in. And this next putt here is for a double bogey. In she goes. Let's head to the next. And now that finds him in first place. And coming off a double bogey, you'd imagine their heads down a bit. Time to just clear that from the mind. Wow, that was just striped. Sitting at 9 under, currently in the lead. Choosing the 9-iron here. Just needs this one to kick right. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
Lining up the birdie putt here. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Here we have a par 5. Nicely done. Time to take their approach shot into the 9th. Interesting choice of the driver here. That's not what he had hoped for, I'm pretty sure of that. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Well, the putt is going to be coming out of the bag, but it's still going to be a long way from the hole. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. A bit long on that one. Good chance this one. Right on 6 feet. Not a bad line, this. That's well holed. Well, this is when the knees start to knock. The sweat starts to appear on the palms of your hands, Rich. Just a slender lead with 9 to play.
Well, keep your hands to yourself. But yes, this player is definitely dialed in at the moment.
Oh, that is crushed. Second shot here at the 10th. That should find the surface. Oh, that one just missed the hole. Well, that's well played and sets up a good birdie look here at the 10th. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
And that's for birdie. Well holed. Currently 3 strokes up after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole.
This hole is so important at this critical time. Go for it, lay it back. How much do you trust your swing?
That should find the fairway. Oh, I love that aggressive play.
Gotta love it. Taking out the big stick and going ahead and walloping it right onto the green.
This one's tracking. And down it goes for an eagle. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Here they are, full of confidence on the next tee, coming off the eagle. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. Steady on. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. Ooh, right by the hole. And this next putt, it's for bogey. And that's their first bogey of the event.
Only one bogey, but still, that shows that nerves could be hitting our leader. We'll have to watch over the next few holes.
And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. Let's see what happens here at the 13th. Handy effort, that one. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. And here we are with the third shot. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. And with that putt, he's bounced back immediately from his previous drop shot. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it. Lovely rhythm there, Rich. That's going to work every time. This spot looks awfully familiar. Didn't they play here yesterday?
They had a good result yesterday. Can't see why they wouldn't have another good one today.
Woo, back there, horsey. Oh, absolutely flushed. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hold.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Leading by 5 shots after that. Teeing off here at the 15th hole. Opting for the 5-iron. Oh, this would be handy if we could bounce right. Well played. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole. And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. Well, this should find the short grass. Setting up here, coming off a run of birdies.
Absolutely. It's been a good streak late in the round.
Opting for the 6-iron. Oh my, right by the hole. 19 feet to the hole. That's the right pace. This should drop. Well, that should limit the damage. Nicely done. He's currently sitting in first place.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum.
Do you attack it and try and increase your lead, or do you lay back and play safe? I like to attack it. What do they like to do?
Uh-oh, there's water over there. Getting ready to play their third.
Wind's blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the one in here.
Opting for the 9-iron. And not a bad approach. He'll be putting. Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
Well, it looks like this is about 21 feet.
Get in the hole. Just didn't drop. Bogey putt coming up here. And that putt will drop. Well done. Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage. And a chance to ice the tournament here. Holding the lead, playing the last. Ah, that's not the shot he was hoping for. Second shot here at the 18th. And here we are with the third shot. Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader. This is always a good moment. A putt to win the tournament. Well, there you have it. What a wonderful victory, Rich.
If one is good, two is twice as nice, isn't it? 2 wins on the season for this player. Awesome stuff.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. Hello and welcome to our 2K Sports PGA Tour action. We're at the TGC Open. Today's coverage is about to begin. Delighted you're able to join us for this first round action. Luke Elvey here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, it's like the first day at school, isn't it? This player's now made it to the PGA Tour. What could possibly be going on through their mind?
They're just trying to not vomit when they're on the first tee, Luke.
Right.
Nobody's thinking about the money and the excitement and the major wins. And this is the honest truth. You are literally so excited to hit that first tee shot. You really don't care where it goes, but you want it to be in play. But
Right.
that's the only thing that you can.
Let's just get going.
That's the only thing that you can possibly comprehend is hitting that ball. That's the only thing you can. I dare any other player to say, well, this is the
Right, yeah.
first of many unbelievable opportunities. Listen, we can talk about everything that they want to achieve or what their career was, but right now their one and only goal is getting that first tee shot in play somewhere.
Well, it's all promising to be a good day. Can't wait to see what happens. And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Well, that'll be one of the shots of the day, that's for sure. This one's for birdie. Oh, what a way to build momentum early.
And always a good feeling to have early in the round.
Currently 1 under for the day.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
We've arrived at a par 4 hole. Let's have a look at Patrick Cantlay from earlier. Lining up for his second. Oh, that's a beauty. How about holding that one? Patrick Cantlay was known as that can't-miss kid. He went through all sorts of issues, injury-wise, and also personally losing his friend and caddy in a tragic accident. But he's a guy who has finally found his way to the top. Is it where it belongs, Rich?
He's one of the purest swingers, ball strikers in the game, and he's also got the competitive fire that burns awfully bright in his system. There's no doubt that he can be a force to contend with for years to come on the PGA Tour, Luke. I think the one thing that he needs to be mindful of is his pace of play. I think at times it gets a little bit slow, but in saying that, if he's only hitting it 63 times around, how long can it take? I mean, he's an amazing, amazing player.
Well, this would be a great par putt if he can make this. I like the look of this. Ooh. And this one will be for bogey. So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. And with that, he moves up to even par.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
Let's see what happens here at the third hole.
Looking to bounce back after that bogey at the last. That wasn't pretty. Hopefully this one is better.
Opting for the 3-wood.
Oh, this needs a little right turn, Clyde.
Well, good shot that. Right inside the range.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
Oh, a 12-footer. Love to make a few of these today. Oh, so close. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. So, no movement on the leaderboard there, remaining at even overall.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
The tee is yours. Here we are at the 4th hole. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. John, do you have any info down there?
One down on the 6th hole as Kuchar prepped his next shot.
Playing their 4th shot. Wow, that was handy holding out from there.
Not a good lie. Fortunate to hit the pin and go in.
This lie's not great. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Okay, phase 1 complete. You've got to make a good putt here. This is a par putt. Oh, just missed. This is a bogey putt coming up. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. Currently at +1 for the tournament.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
Let's see what happens here at the 5th.
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
This is Patrick Cantlay's next shot here on the 6th.
Whew. Wow, what a save.
All over the parking lot, but a chip in for par saves the day.
This shot from the first cut of rough. Going with the 6-iron here. That's a good-looking shot there. Putting hasn't been the strength today. Hopefully that can change right here. Go in. It was on a good line. Can make this one. It's for par. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Welcome to the tee at this par 5 hole. Go get after it.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Time for the second shot here at the 6th. The interesting choice of the driver here. Getting ready to play their third. "12 feet to the cup coming up. Hey, nice looking line. Gets it to go down. Wow, what a save.
That'll way to grind it out in the bunker, but up and down for the birdie. Nicely done.
And unfortunately dropping back to level with the card. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Well, there's action aplenty all over the course. Let's have a look at this highlight from another player. Matt Kuchar with a fantastic shot. Nicely holed. Make sure you get both the line and the speed right here. It's a long putt. Yeah, the line was pretty good, but the length, that was loose. Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
Luke, I just don't see this happening. I tell you, I'd love to see this player prove me wrong, though.
That's frustrating. And this one is for bogey. Yeah, well holed. Let's move on. Trailing by 7 after that hole. We've reached the 8th hole. The tee is yours. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
Here's some action from just a moment ago. And how about this shot from Patrick Cantlay? Well, there's a scorecard saver, Rich. That's perfection. And the players left with an opportunity to get up and down here from the sand. He's back on the surface, happy to have the flat stick in hand. This putt is about 10 feet from the hole. This one's online. Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. Sitting at 1 over for the day.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
We've reached the 9th hole. Time to tee off. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
That's a smart option. Back into the fairway. And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Well, good looking shot here. That's headed towards the green. Well, that's beautifully judged.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
This putt is about 8 feet. This one started out on a good line. That wasn't your best effort, was it? 8 feet to the cup. That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. John, you're down there. What's happening?
I'm down on the 11th now, and this is Patrick Cantlay's next shot.
It's a chance for a good shot here from the fairway bunker. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket.
Yes, fantastic stuff. Gotta say, well done. Birdie guaranteed. Thank you.
Taking aim from about 220 yards out.
Back into the wind. They need to flight this one down.
Opting for the 5-wood. That looked a little wayward. And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it. Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Just 3 feet to the cup. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. And a little slide down the standings after that hole. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. That reminded me of the Big Easy. Silky smooth. Time for the second shot at the 11th. That goes down for an eagle.
Ooh, tasty little pitch shot. Gets it to go. Fist pumps all around.
And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
Down here on the 13th hole, this is Matt Kuchar.
Oh, that shot goes down, and that will be for birdie.
Oh, trying to hit a little punch shot, and they do to perfection. What a shot indeed.
And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Par 3s are always fun. See if you can knock it close. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. This one might need to set.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Oh, I don't mind this par putt. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. So no movement there. He stays at even with the card. Teeing off here on the 13th hole. Well played, mate. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. That's not what they hoped for. I'm definite about that. Getting ready to play their third. That's disappointing. From one bunker to the next.
John, what's going on out there?
I'm over on the 14th as Patrick Cantlay lines up his next shot.
That's a wonderfully played chip shot there.
Judging it beautifully.
Even for the day. That's on the green, but still a fair way from the hole. Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. Oh, nice looking putt. Well done. And that par ensures he'll stay right there at even par.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
Let's see what happens here at the 14th. Oh, that is a thing of beauty. This shot here from about 240 yards.
Wind is blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the wind back to this pin.
Seems to have chosen the 3-wood.
Just needs a little bit more of a kick to the right.
Well, at least it's on the green. That's the positive.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Looks to have misjudged the speed of that one. Just 6 feet between he and the hole. Ooh, right by the hole. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. That's a bogey, but not a bad putt. Now 7 shots behind after that. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. Oh, I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick. Ended up in the rough.
One wheat bix too many, I think.
And not too sure what they were seeing there, but they didn't get it corrected. That
Ouch, that hurts. His next putt is for bogey. Just can't seem to get off the bogey train here, Rich.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Have to see if they can rebound from that.
Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Well, guys, I'm on the 17th hole. This is Matt Kuchar's next shot.
And with that hole behind us, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Yeah, I can understand you'd be disappointed by the bogey, but here's an opportunity to bounce back. From around 180 yards out. Opting for the 6-iron. That's a great shot here at 16. It sets up a chance for birdie.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Go on, get in the hole. That was a gallant attempt. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Job done. Let's head to the next. Sitting at a couple over for the day.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
It's time to begin this par 4 hole. Oh, great swing there. I just love the aggressive play there, Rich.
Oh, how about that shot? Taking out the big stick and going ahead and knocking her on. Love it. John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Down on hole number 18 as Justin Thomas gets ready to hit.
Let's return to live play now. Would it be nice to make this putt? This is for eagle. Ah, that's a punish. Nothing worse than putting it off for green. And here we are with the third shot. Just didn't drop. 3 feet to go here to the hole. It's on a good line. It never feels nice. A 3-putt par here. Sitting at 2 over for the day. Well, it's come down to this, the final hole. Welcome to the 18th. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. That one's heading out to the right. Sadly, this one will make a splash. Time now for the 4th shot. It's just a tad off line, that one. Headed towards the left. This is their 5th shot. There's part of about 6 feet coming up. Ooh, nice line. And with that, this round comes to a close. So the opening round in the books, Rich.
2 more rounds to go, Luke. Looking forward to the action.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich B, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. This PGA Tour event brought to you by 2K Sports. Today's coverage of the TGC Open is about to kick off. Pleased you could join us for this 2nd round action. I'm Luke Elvey, here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, this next golfer starts their round. What do you think about their chances?
Look, this player's trailing at the moment. Let's face it, there is so much golf left out there. Anything can happen. Let's just sit back, relax, and watch it unfold.
Can't wait to get into the action. Very excited to see how this player fares today. And let's see what he can do here today. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker. Outstanding approach shot.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
Oh, good look at a birdie here. If it's up, it could be in. Always nice to hold those for a birdie.
Absolutely. You love to see those going in early. Sets the tone for the rest of the day.
Sitting at 2 over for the event.
Making birdie in the first always puts you in a good frame of mood. It'll be fun to watch the round progress.
We have a par 4 on this one. Looks like they put a good pass on that one. Johnny Mack, what's the news?
Well, I am on the 3rd hole, and Justin Thomas is just getting ready to hit.
This would be a great up and down. Ooh. Oh, well holed.
Chip in for birdie. That's always a nice feeling.
Okay, let's get back to the action. Playing this shot from about 180 yards. Going with the 5-iron here. Just hoping for an outcome now. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
Oh, that was pure silk. Well done. He has this putt to save his par. Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. Well hold. Currently at 2 over par. This hole is a par 3. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. Going with a 3-wood here. Left yourself an opportunity. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. Big chance here. That's a good putt to make. We'll take that. Some lovely momentum for this player, moving up the leaderboard. Teeing off here at the 4th. Second shot here on the 4th. Choosing the 9-iron here. That's well played. Pin high.
He's already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
This putt of about 7 feet to the hole. Oh, what a stroke. And with that putt hold, it's back-to-back birdies.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
And that'll drop him down to even par now.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it. It looked like it came out of a cannon. This shot from around the 200-yard marker. Yeah, nicely played.
Slim chance for a birdie, but in all reality, 2-putt for par would be just fine.
Oh, so close. Putting for par. And down it goes.
John, give us a small update.
Well, guys, I'm down here on the 7th hole, and this is Matt Kuchar's next shot.
A few shots under par at the moment. Trying to break into the top 20. That's incredible. So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. We have a par 5 here. Time to take advantage. Now this one looks to be heading down the runway. Second shot here on the 6th. Interesting choice of the driver here. getting ready to play their third. And here we are with their fourth. Okay, steady now. 7 feet to the cup. Was on a good line, putting for bogey. Well, that's a shame. That'll drop them down the standings, that's for sure. Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. Theirs looks to be heading to the green. Yeah, quality shot, that. All right, John, how's this putt looking?
Well, from where I am, it looks around 27 feet, I'd say.
An opportunity to make their par. In she goes. Let's head to the next. And now we go to the 8th. And this happened just a moment ago. This is a superb shot from Patrick Cantlay.
Tell you what, from the fairway bunker, this is one you got to keep your eyes on.
Well, that was a beauty. Right out of the top draw. Nicely played. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that. Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled. Now just 1 over par. Going with the hybrid. It's a little wayward.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. I'll be glad to be putting now. 9 feet to the cup. Hey, that's a chance. Yeah, good putt. Well hold. Matt Kuchar currently leading the field. Here we are at the final hole on the front 9. Not a bad line, this one. And this effort by Justin Thomas just a short while ago. Lining up for his third now. And back to the course with the live action. Sitting at 1 over. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. They're in the bunker, looking for an up and down here.
Not as easy and straightforward as yesterday's par, so work to be done.
This putt coming up is for birdie. Oh, that's frustrating. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. All right, Rich, crunch time. We're through 9 holes here today of cut day. What do you think's in this player's future?
I think it's more pressure-packed than actually leading the tournament, because if you don't perform this final 9 holes, you're gonzo.
Bit disappointing, that one. Sitting at +1. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 10th. Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
Down on the 11th hole. This is Justin Thomas's next shot.
Oh, how good was that?
Saving one there after being all over the parking lot, chipping in for the par.
11 feet left to the hole.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Matt Kuchar is at top of the leaderboard with a 1-stroke lead. This hole here is a par 4. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
And choosing the 8-iron here. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that. Just a 4-footer remaining. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. that ensures that he's back to even par now. Teeing off here on the 12th hole.
Good birdie on the last. What's in store now?
Going with the 8-iron here.
This one is chewing fiber.
This player's dialed in. What a shot. And let's have a look at Tony Finau.
I got to say, his short game is one of the best in the game.
Nice putt to make that one. Lining up the birdie putt here. Ooh. And that should secure the par. Well done. And with that, he'll stay right there at even par. Let's see what happens here at the 13th. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. That should find the cut stuff. Interesting choice of the driver here. Well, I'm sure it looked better in their mind before they hit it. Now, man on the ground, John McCarthy. What's this lie look like, mate?
And that ball really dug into this bunker. It's she's deep, boys. She's deep.
You like that, didn't you? This putt is from 14 feet. It's on a great line. Oh, that's pure heart. Great fight to make that putt.
And that is a nice birdie from the bunker. Way to go.
Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
Luke, this player coming off a birdie on the last hole, getting some momentum going their direction.
This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
I'm over on the 15th hole now, guys. This is Cantlay's next shot.
Getting ready to play their third. Oh, that one just missed the hole. Oh, my. How about that for a par?
Tough bunker shot. No bother whatsoever for this player. They find the bottom of the cup.
For all the young stars out on tour, Patrick Cantlay, he seems to have come really to the fore 5 or 6 years after we thought he would. But now that he's here, he seems to be here for the long haul.
Well, I think he appreciates the game more than he did when he went through the spells where he was injured. I think that being away from the game really gave him a different outlook on it. And I think now he appreciates it. He plays it so well. He's methodical. He's talented. He really understands and knows what he's capable of achieving in his game, and he does it. He's a competitor. I love the way he plays the game.
Oh, just missed. This one's for bogey. Yeah, well holed. Let's move on to the next. So after that hole, he's now up to even with the card.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
Going with the 5-wood. This one might need to get down a little. That's not the outcome they were after.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
Hit a house.
Yeah, that can happen on these greens. They're tricky at times.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Straight out of the top draw.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
And that's a bogey, unfortunately.
And making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. That was wonderfully done. Isn't this where they hit from yesterday?
Same spot as yesterday. Will they have the same results today?
Opting for the 5-wood. This one needs to kick left. That's not what they were looking for.
Needed to take a little less club on that approach.
And he needs this to save par. It's got a chance. Nicely holed. And for par. And let's have a look at Tony Finau. Sitting at 5 under for the day. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Let's see what happens here at the 17th. Looks like this one's going to the beach. Well, they've found the bunker, but a chance to maybe save from there.
Yes, difficult lie. Made a par here yesterday. A little bit more difficult today.
Well, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
Well, looks like this one's about 21 feet to the hole.
Just go ahead and tap that one in. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. hitting their 5th shot. Oh, almost went in. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Teeing off here at the lucky last, the 18.
Gotta say, just some of the best rhythm in the game.
It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Now just 1 over par. This putt is about 17 feet long. Ooh, right by the hole. Par putt coming up here. And that signs off on today's round. And there you have it. They'll be pleased with that, just sneaking through the cut line.
Absolutely. It's always nice, good feeling to make the cut. Some weeks you just don't quite have your A game, but making the cut, always a positive sign.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. Welcome to our PGA Tour coverage here on 2K Sports. Today's coverage of the Golf Club Open is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. Rich Beam's my sparring partner in the booth. I'm Luke Elvey. Hope you're enjoying all the action. Rich, this next golfer starts their round. What are your expectations of them today?
Right now, Luke, this player is trailing heading into the final round. However, many things can happen. If the leader stumbles, this player's got a great opportunity to bypass, overtake, and win this tournament.
Let's get down to the action. Well, that's a handy shot. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. That was a gallant attempt. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. Sitting at 1 over for the event. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. Come on, you're better than that. There's been some great action out on the course. Let's take a look at this highlight from another person's play. Ian Poulter with an outstanding shot here.
This is his third.
Let's get back to it, shall we? Well, a man on the ground, John McCarthy, would have a better look at this. How's it lying?
Well, it's in the first cut, but it ended up kind of nestling itself down in there pretty deep, so let's see what happens.
Looks like they've got the 5-wood.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Hasn't managed to birdie this hole this week. Now that's a mistake. How do you leave that short?
I know, with all those muscles too. I don't get it.
And that puddle drop. Well done. Currently at +1 for the tournament. This hole is a par 3. Is it one you should attack or play the smart shot? Looks to be going with a hybrid here. It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
Oh, lovely shot into a few feet. Let's see if you can make this. Keep the par on the card. And the putt will go. What a great display of resilience on this hole.
Good par save there from the greenside bunker. Job well done.
And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. John's down on the course, and do you have a better look at this lie?
Yeah, they're in the sand, and it's sitting up pretty good in this sand. Pretty good lie.
All right, let's see if he can improve on this bunker play. Sitting at 1 over. playing their fourth shot. And that's the kind of fighting spirit that keeps a good round going.
Yeah, in the bunker, off the tee, great recovery.
Well, that's worth a replay. Let's take another look. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Here we are at the fifth hole. The tee is yours.
That swing reminded me of smooth jazz. Great rhythm.
This shot here near the 200-yard marker.
Wind back into their grill. They need to flight this one down.
Going with the 5-wood. This one might just sneak off the fairway. Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. Big putt for par coming up. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Sitting at 1 over for the event. We have a par 5 on this one. That one's heading down Broadway. Time for the second shot here at the 6th. A bit out of shape with that swing. Look at the rhythm back. Getting ready to play their third. This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it. Oh, Rich, a shot for the ages. Oh, and up he goes, marching to the top of the leaderboard. Well, that's worth reviewing. Let's roll the videotape. And unfortunately dropping back to even with the card. You've reached a par 3. Let's keep our laser focus. Opting for the 5-wood. Come on, get down. Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. And John, how long's this putt? It seems to be a fair way.
This is a long one, guys. Looks like around 37 feet to the cup.
Oh, what a shame it didn't drop, but that looked good the whole way. This putt is for a spot inside the top 10. And in it goes. And what a way to jump into the top 10. So, no movement on the leaderboard there, remaining at even overall. Quite often the hardest hole in golf, a long par 4. Oh, that sounded absolutely flushed. The lies aren't too bad here in the first cut of rough.
Yeah, they parred this hole yesterday, but from easier circumstances today, a little more difficult, but still doable.
Opting for the 5-iron. And here we are with the third shot. Oh, so close. 6 feet remaining to the cup. I don't mind the look of this. Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. So no movement there. He stays at even with the card. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 5. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. Wow, he let the big dog eat there, didn't he? This is the second shot here on the 9th hole. Getting ready to play their third.
They need to flight this one down into the wind. Nicely done.
Trying to get to 1 under here with this putt. Okay, steady now. More chance to sneak inside top 20 in the standings here with this putt. Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. And with that, he'll stay right there at even par.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
We've reached the beginning of the back 9. The tee is yours at the 10th.
Absolutely tattooed that one.
This shot from about 190 yards out.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. Well, that's well played and sets up a good birdie look here at the 10th. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. And that will take him to 1 under. Well, that's certainly a step in the right direction. Keep it going. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Wonderfully played. Here we have the second shot into the 11th. Come on, sit. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine.
He's already had a few birdies today. This for another.
Well, this would be a good putt to make. You'd move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. Get in. Some momentum being built now. That's back-to-back birdies. Well, that's a lovely way to make a move into the top 5. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Here we are in front of a par 3. Going with the 7. Yeah, good safe shot this one. That should find the surface. Wow, what a shot.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
A spot in the all-important top 5 awaits if you can hold this putt. And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And with that, we'll move to 3 under par.
John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
Well, I'm down here on the 18th hole. This is Ian Poulter's next one.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. And after a birdie at the last, they'll take the honour on the hole. That was absolutely murdered. Second shot here on the 13th.
Uh-oh, this one's headed for the rough.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Time now for the 4th shot. Make this putt and you'll move into 2nd on the leaderboard. This one's dialed in. And in it goes for the par. To the top 5 he goes. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf. The long par 4. Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful. Oh, the fried egg. That's ugly. Any chance of getting out of this bunker?
Ball really burrowed into this bunker. They're going to need to be quite careful as they exit this beach, guys.
Sitting at -3. And this putt to move into a tie for 3rd place. And that's a way to fight back from a tough break. Well holed.
It was off the tee with their tee shot. Nice save indeed.
And a little slide down the leaderboard happening. Make sure you respond quickly. The honour is yours. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. This would be a great up and down from this spot. Just didn't drop. Good opportunity here to move into a tie for 3rd. It's tracking. Now just 2 strokes off the lead, heading down the stretch.
And they're going to have to really focus in here to try and chase down that leader.
Let's see what happens here at the 16th. That's tidy. Playing from around 210 yards here.
Back into the wind. They need to flight this one down.
Going with the 5-wood. Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Missing it short there. They will definitely be upset.
That's on the green, but still a fair way away from the flag. This putt is for a share of 2nd. This one's looking good. It was on a good line. You want to move into the top 10 on the leaderboard? Well, let's hold this putt. And that's all she wrote. That's a good way to move into the top 10. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. You've arrived at a par 4.
They're needing to make something special happen, and I can't think of a better opportunity than now on this short par 4.
This one should find the rough. Second shot here on the 17th. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. getting ready to play their third. Mark it down, that's birdie number 5. And that will take him to 3 under. That shot so good, we need to have another look. And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
Just down here on the 4th hole, taking in a bit of DeChambeau's display.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. All right, one more hole to go. Let's see how you handle the 18th. Oh, you couldn't paint a better picture. Gorgeous swing. Playing this shot from the sand.
Not as easy and straightforward as yesterday's par, so work to be done.
This could be wet. And here we are with their 4th. Opting for the 5-wood. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
And coming up well short.
And this putt for a final score of 69.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've kept this player inside the top 10 all day long because of it.
And with that putt, that'll bring his tournament to a close. Well, Rich, it was great to share these moments with you and all the folks at home.
Luke, always a pleasure, my friend. Until next time.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. PGA Sports so proudly presents this PGA Tour event. Today's coverage of the Shriners Hospitals for Children Open is about to start. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam here in Las Vegas. It's known as Sin City, but we're at TPC Summerlin for the golf. What's this course like?
This golf course historically plays firm and fast and yields lots of birdies. So players going into this week know full well that they have to have the putter going. They need to hit a lot of greens, but they also need to make sure that they're making 5, 6, 7 birdies a day out there. Because if they're not, if they're struggling with birdies and only making pars, then the entire field is going to pass them by. It's a great opportunity because historically the wind doesn't blow very much and all the par 5s are reachable, but still having to make birdies, knowing you need to make birdies, isn't always the easiest thing.
We're in Vegas, and you can even see the famous strip from the golf course. Do the players need to roll the dice, have a little gamble out on that course?
I think you have to gamble everywhere on the PGA Tour, but in Las Vegas, I think it's required, isn't it?
Be rude not to. It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's head out to the action. Opting for the 9-iron. That's going right. Well, that's a lovely approach and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the first. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. It's just about 3 feet away. That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. Starting the round at even par. The second at TPC Summerlin is a par 4 measuring 469 yards from the back tee. It plays slightly downhill, so a strong drive here will set up even just a short iron approach. However, there's a huge waste area to the right, so accuracy off the tee is required. The smart option here is to lay back with the 3-metal and give yourself a full shot in, and also take 1 club less into this green as it will release down the slope. This shot is about 140 yards out. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Atta boy, good shot. Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
This putt's about 23 feet, guys.
Looking really good. Well done. Why not take another look at that effort? And now we head to the 7th, where this happened just a moment ago. Always lovely to see a long-range bomb made. Let's recap it. Wonderful effort. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. The third hole at TPC Summerlin is a very strong par 4 measuring 492 yards. There's a huge ravine that works right up through the middle of this. It requires a very strong drive up the right half to go at this green in 2. There is a big fairway to the left if you want to tuck over and get up and down for your par that way. Quality shot, that one. Going with the hybrid. This one looks like it's going right. That's just inside the range.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
That's the cardinal sin, leaving it short in the heart.
It's downhill the entire way, and yet inexplicably comes up short.
And down it goes. Currently 1 under for the event. The fourth at TPC Summerlin is a pretty straightaway par 4, measuring 450 yards from the back tees. The fairway bunkers down the left and right are to be avoided. Really, not much to this hole, just be accurate on approach. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. From about 130 yards here. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Oh, that was pure. 14-footer. What a disappointment. Didn't have to sweat that par putt. Let's take a look at Justin Thomas from earlier.
He's a sharp shooter from short range, isn't he?
And after this hole, that's how it looks. The fifth at TPC Summerlin is a par 3 measuring 197 yards. Depending on where they put the tees on this hole ensures the type of club you need to get at it. If you're going at it, make sure you avoid that bunker that's short and right. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. Ooh. Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Well holed. Let's move on. Let's recap Ian Poulter's effort from earlier today.
Simply amazing what he does from here.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. The sixth at TPC Summerlin is a snaking par 4, playing 430 yards. There's a big waste area up to the left-hand side that needs to be avoided. If you can position your drive on the right half of this fairway, it gives you the best shot up the hill to a green that is not protected by any bunkers. John, you're down there. How's this ball lying?
They ended up quite deep into the rough here, guys. I'm not seeing the likelihood of getting a lot of this one.
Well, a little off the target with that one.
Now, coming out of the rough, missing the green was always in the cards. That dog will hunt.
Big par saver coming up for this fella. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Trailing by 7 after that hole. The seventh at TPC Summerlin is a short par 4 measuring just 382 yards off the tips. Really, you just want to avoid the trees on the left-hand side because that will prevent you getting at the green, which is well guarded by bunkers and trees. Lay up, short right, a nice little wedge in here, and try and make a birdie.
John, what's going on out there?
Well, we're on the 12th hole, guys. This is Bryson DeChambeau's next shot.
Rich, we know Bryson DeChambeau is a very analytical player, but when he's on, he's dynamic, isn't he?
He's unique in his approach, there's no doubt about it, but it works for him. I like it. It's new, it's interesting, it's different, and that's good for the game.
choosing the 9-iron here. Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot, this. A wonderful shot here at the 7th and sets up another birdie chance. And just about 8 feet left to the hole. Hang on, this looks pretty handy. And that will drop in for birdie. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. And stepping up the standings after that effort. The 8th at TPC Summerlin is a big par 3, playing 239 from the tips. A well-struck shot will avoid the gully here, but anything to the left half can roll off the green. The bunker short rider also to be avoided, so you don't make a sloppy bogey. Now that looked pretty good the whole way.
He's already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Down on the 9th hole now, guys. This is Justin Thomas's next shot.
Well, this will be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. Oh, I like the look of this. Oh, so close, but an easy par. And that should secure the par. Well done. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. Now 7 shots behind after that. The 9th at TPC Summerlin was a par 5 measuring over 563 yards. Really, the main aim here is to just avoid that bunker off the left of the tee. Then, if safely in the fairway, you can get after this green. A strong shot will play to the left half of this green and feed down to any hole location. A birdie chance, no doubt. Good option. Take your medicine and try and get it up and down from there. Around 110 yards to go. Is that right? I think so. That approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
What a shame. Has hit a lot of greens today, just not on this occasion.
Lovely shot out of the bunker. That's in tight. If he makes this, he'll save his par. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. Trailing by 7 after that hole. The 10th at TPC Summerlin is the beginning hole of a back 9 that has many challenges and also a lot of fun holes. Not overly long at 420 yards. You're just trying to avoid any trouble off the tee so you can get a clear shot at this green. A chance to begin the back 9 with a birdie. Let's head over to the 11th. And here we are with the 3rd shot. From about 100 yards. Opting for the 9-iron. That swing didn't deserve a good reward. This should head into the rough. Getting ready to play their 3rd. sitting at 2 under. Okay, step 1 complete, out of the bunker. Now let's go make a putt. That's frustrating. Well, that's disappointing. This putt's for double. In she goes. Let's head to the next. A little slide happening here on the leaderboard. See if he can bounce back. Placement off the tee is required at the TPC Summerlin 11th hole. Par 4, measuring 448 yards. The big bunker down the right side is to be avoided at all costs. And there's also a little tree there which might affect any line of sight approach to this green. Yeah, that one will play. Going with the 9-iron, I think.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
Oh, tidy looking shot that.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. And that par ensures he'll stay right there at even par. The 12th here at Summerlin is another short par 4, 442 yards off the tips, but plays slightly downhill and leaves just a short iron approach. The only real danger here is the big body of water that starts around 150 yards short and goes right up past the green. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
And that puddle drop. Well done. And with it, he moves to 1 under par.
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
I'm over on the 17th hole. This is Bryson DeChambeau.
Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. The 13th at TPC Summerlin is a monster par 5 measuring over 600 yards from the back tees. The big hitters with a tail breeze can cover that bunker on the left-hand side. But if you want to lay up, make sure you've given yourself the right number, because there's a lot to this green and plenty of ways to 3-putt it. Be careful on approach. The interesting choice of the driver here. Yeah, well, it might not be on the green, but it's right up near the surface. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Ah, that's a shame. Comes up shy. A 7-footer right here. Looks good off the blade. You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. And that will take him to 2 under. Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played. The 14th at TPC Summerlin is a straightaway par 3, playing 168 yards. The green slopes right to left, so make sure you've got the right length of club so you're not left with a long putt. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Terrific shot, and a chance for birdie coming up here at the 14th. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. The 15th at TPC Sutherland is a great short par 4. In fact, a lot will try and drive it in the tournament. If you want to lay it back, you've got around about 115 yards uphill to a green where you can't see those back hole locations. However, a good aggressive play here must avoid the pot bunkers around the greens or the big waste area to the left. A chance to make a birdie here or even an eagle.
John, give us a small update.
I'm over here on the 16th hole. We have Ian Poulter just about ready to hit. And this putt's for birdie.
Looking great now.
That's outstanding. What a putt. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. Nicknamed the Postman because he always seems to deliver in the Ryder Cup, Rich. Ian Poulter, a great character, a fantastic player, and a fierce competitor.
Ian Poulter has made a career out of demoralizing the Americans in the Ryder Cup, Luke. There's no doubt about that. But let's face it, there's hardly a player out there who gets the most out of his game. He's even acknowledged it. He may not have the most talent, but I can promise you this. There's very few players that are willing to work at it as hard as he is. He will sacrifice an awful lot, albeit no time away from his family. He will sacrifice every minute of the day if he thinks that it will make him a better player tomorrow. He really is a workhorse on the PGA Tour, and hats off to him. He's getting his just desserts now with all the success he's had over the last few years.
Now 8 shots back after that hole. The 16th at TPC Sutherland is another one of those great scoring holes en route to the finish. A par 5 playing 560 yards. A well-struck drive up the right half here gives you a chance to get at this green in 2. If you are going for the green, make sure you got enough club because that huge penalty area in front of it will ruin any score. Be careful going through the green here as well because getting down from over the back is not that easy. Ooh, sometimes you need a hacksaw to get out of this rough. Opting for the hybrid, I think. And that shot back in the fairway. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Well, this one's right at the pin. Gee, I wish I could play like this myself.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And that will take him to 4 under. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. The 17th at TPC Sutherland is a downhill par 3 playing 196 yards. Jonathan Bird once famously holed out in the playoff here to snatch the title. The green shapes right to left towards the hazard, so make sure if you're going to go for it, be very accurate. Going with the hybrid. Not bad. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. Yeah, fair effort. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Now 7 shots behind after that. The 18th at TPC Sutherland is a 444-yard par 4 with a big body of water just beyond the gully, which you've got to drive. Make sure you avoid those bunkers on the right side to give you a good iron into this green. And this shot from about 150 yards out. And choosing the 8-iron here. Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. Oh, that one's absolutely stiff. This putt is about 8 feet. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. Ouch, that hurts. Bogey putt coming up here. And with that putt, concludes this players' round. So, after the opening round, and a pretty solid one at that, this player still finds himself a fair way off the pace.
Yeah, a good round, a decent round, but nothing spectacular, and that's why they're in the position that they're at. They just need to get out there and grind a little bit more. We didn't really see them out there giving it their full effort because they just got lazy. I mean, it's just an okay round of golf, and it shows.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rick